Right, so last time I played this, I did say I wanted to get at least one ending. That did not happen in the almost 6 hours that I played it. However, I did find a path that I'm pretty sure is one of the final paths of the game, because it does kind of lead into like a cliffhanger where it's like, I know who Zero the Senior is, but no, the game is like to be continued. So got to go down different paths before I can go down that one even further. So let's do it. I love when shit like that happens. It's like, okay, obviously this is going to be a really important path, but the game's going to cock block me until I do all the other stuff first. Or most of the other stuff. So yeah, let's see if I can find an ending down a different path. So let me just get the game up and running. And let's see if the game capture function actually works. Because it sure loves to not work half the time. Still trying, by the way. Okay, there it is. It does take a few tries for it to work, but it eventually does. No. Always forget about that. But yeah, you can see there's 9 different endings here, and we haven't found a single one. Let's see if we can change that tonight. Right, so... Can I not skip that? Okay then. Okay, so here is my progress so far. I believe the path that I went down where we found the supposed revelation was here. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, obviously this is gonna go into even more important stuff later, but I can't quite go down there right now. So this time, I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna go down the other side. Get ready to see me betray a lot more, because I've mostly been allying this whole time. So most of my remaining paths are betray, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna be a bit smelly in tonight's stream. When do you plan to replay the elevator room for the secret files? 100% completion is needed for the secret ending. I guess I can do that later. I don't know. I'm just gonna push forward with the story for now. Maybe I'll do it toward the end when I'm almost done.
Well, you...
Who are we betraying again? I don't even remember who we were voting against. You need all of the secret files? Fair enough. As Fi and I... Oh fuck. Didn't mean to turn auto on. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing each other to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow and heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. Hi there, Penguin Lady. This is basically a visual novel where it's... How do I explain it? It's like Saw, mixed with probably something else, like Squid Game, which I've never watched, but... Basically, people can potentially die in this like twisted game that we're all stuck in. Basically think Big Brother, but hyper-violent, and like... Saw and Danganronpa. I don't think they know what Danganronpa is either. But yeah, you'll see it as we play it. Also, I'll be doing a bit of reading. Most of the game is voice acted, but my character, Sigma, I have to read their dialogues, so get ready for terrible voice acting interspliced with actual good voice acting. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
This is my favourite line in the game.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
I don't know if it's my favourite line just because of how often I hear it, but it's just funny every time I get to this part.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
So I went with Betray this time. I forget who I'm up against. Does anyone remember who I'm up against in this timeline? Because I chose the middle path.
The Dex game! Round 1!
Tenmyoji? Right.
The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Didn't she say Tenmyoji? Did she? Betray ally, betray ally, betray ally. God damn it. It's the exact same across the board. The teams all went with betray and the solos went with ally.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Yep, we're doing this again. Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Yep, and he doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about either. The truth was I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fine, you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two.
Sure thing, pal.
And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologise. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Bah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. Gah, what the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to have some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. That's a weird word.
Why did you do it?
What does that word even mean? Like, carefully? Or like, you know, like you're listening incognito?
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Why would they betray Luna?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
See, that's what I've been saying from the beginning.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
It's also more selfish, says the guy who just betrayed, but you know.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oof. I think those two are the real smelly ones for betraying someone as innocent as Luna. Say what you will about me, and I'm sure you guys will have plenty to say about me, but yeah, those two suck. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some sort of issues of their own. Oh god, you know what I just realised? In one of these timelines, I'm gonna have to betray Luna. Oh, fuck. I don't want to have to do that, no!
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Oh god damn it, Dio, stop fucking scapegoating Quark like you did the last time.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
This bastard, I swear to god. They exchanged dark looks and then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well,
Right, so all this is the same. Let's just skip through it.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenbyoldi, or Alas, or Mooney.
This part's different because Zero was saying, oh, I wonder who's gonna die in the next round. It might be one of those three. Because of your points hit 0, yada yada yada.
Or maybe everyone?
Let me move that mouse cursor out of the way.
What?
Why?
yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in the bracelets are gonna activate and then we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Full marks? Do you mean I get 9 points?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's...
Okay, that part's all the same. that one bit, I swear to god. You know exactly what bit I keep chuckling at every time it happens. Alright, let's go check out the crew quarters. Okay, this is like war about those two again. So, if you're confused what's happening, Penguin, like since this is your first time watching me play this, basically it's a game show, a twisted game show thing that's been organised by this one person that we don't know the identity of. And the idea is 9 people are trapped, they're trying to escape from this like twisted saw-like compound, and they can either work together or work against each other because, you know, their lives are at stake. And as we go through this, there's like several different possibilities and several different endings that we'll eventually get to. So as a result, there's going to be a lot of repeating text. Some of it will differ depending on the paths that I go down, but if you see the game go really, really fast like that, that basically means, yeah, we've seen this like dialogue before, we can skip that. Thankfully the game will stop skipping as soon as we see new flavour text. like this one. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. So yeah, you have to watch parts 1 through 4 to understand what exactly went down there. So apparently lounge is new. Let me do the infirmary real quick just so I can skip that. Can't skip it though. Oh yeah, the other aspect to this game is when I go down different timelines, I seem to, like...
Sigma, what do you want?
Like, basically what's happening is, as I go down different timelines, I seem to retain, like, my in-game character seems to retain the knowledge of what I've done in previous timelines. And they're like, okay, now I know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna, like, use this experience to, like, see if I can change the timeline. So, yeah, it starts to get very weird and meta, but I kinda like it.
Tell you what, how you get on the exam table,
Oh, sorry.
and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I thought that was the skipping part, that's why I accidentally skipped some text. Let me read that from the beginning. Sigma, what do you want? Excuse me. I'm okay. What do I want? What, do you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there, yeah. Jesus Christ. Best explanation, Undertale, yeah. If you've played Undertale, then you kinda know what's going on in, like, that way. Man, are you still pissed? It's only been 5 minutes, Sigma. Jesus.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Alright, Pixel. I'll see you soon then. Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then? Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Ooh.
Shut up.
Oh, Jesus. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room.
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Oh, right. He hasn't turned yet.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kinda weird ever since we found her. Why is that? I'm pretty sure he's not gonna tell me after what I just did.
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Okay, this is all the same.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Let me see if I can find something. Like, I should have made this as a soundboard in retrospect, but, one moment, I'm looking for it. There's something that I talked about that I should add to the soundboard.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, but listen again.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
That's basically what's going on here. You know what? I am gonna add that to my soundboard because it's right here on YouTube. Hang on. Wait, why is there just like extra bits at the end there? Okay, you'll have to give me a minute or two to like do this real quick. Let me just download that and then trim it a little bit and then put it on my soundboard. I'm fed up with this world. Trust me, it's probably good for the long run because I want to, you know, I'll probably end up hearing, like, you know, having moments where I can use that again. Yeah, we're doing this live. Oh, hey there, Pixel. Okay, let's see. Go into the download folder. Grab that. I had to put it into my sound editor real quick, my audio editing program, because there's like 3 to 4 seconds of like extra, like, nothing going on at the end. So I'm just going to trim that out real quick. Okay. Export as MP3. I'm almost done. Just give me like another minute here. It'll be worth it, trust me guys. Stream Deck. Need to open the soundboard thing so I can like add it in there. I'm talking you guys through this like you even know what the fuck I'm doing, but you don't. But you'll see soon enough. Documents. Here we go. And almost done. Just one last step to do. Okay, here. Okay, let me see if this sounds any good.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Let me turn that up.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
I should increase the volume. Like, that's at maximum volume. Let me try and increase that just a little bit, and then I'll try again. Sorry, everyone. Bear with me. Amplify. Let's increase that by, I don't know, like 10 decibels. Maybe that'll be a bit better. Export. Come on, please. There! 1 sec. Okay. What if I do this? Fucking hell. Right. I don't know if this is going to be too loud or not. Let me try it.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Good enough. Right, let's continue. Sorry about that.
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh, here we go again. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You...
Okay, this is all the same. Just wanted to be sure because there was like some different text there, but it was mostly the same stuff. But yeah, he kind of like spaced out for a minute. He's fine for now. There was only one place I hadn't visited. Visited. By the way, I'm just going to show this real quick. Let me just grab it and I'll show you. Like, since I've been like adding these soundboard things for these like Virtue/reward streams, I've been adding like images to the soundboard buttons so that I know which one does what. Here's what it looks like now. So yeah.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Okay, this is all the same. As soon as I heard him say sausage fest, I was like, yeah, I've heard him say that before. Okay, nothing different there, nothing different here. This is where he starts to flip out a bit. And we basically hold him down and give him the drink. Then we read about the Radical 6. We've got 5 minutes before the next AB thing. Not AB, sorry, the chromatic doors. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
God damn it, shut the fuck up, Dio. You're not fooling anyone.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Wait, why not Luna?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but...
Should I tell Tenmyoji about what Clover did in that other timeline? When the both of us were, like, voting against him?
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Good.
Good.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
1 minute. We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and then crossed his arms and turned his face to Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover! The doors are closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody heard, but apparently a remaster of an old DS game got released on like consoles recently. It's called Dementium the Ward. Has anyone ever heard of that? Because I vaguely remember playing that game on the DS a long ass time ago. I might look into checking that out, that remaster. I don't know if it's any good. It's like a first person... I don't know if you would call it a first person shooter, but it's like a first person survival horror game, which takes place in like this old abandoned like hospital. Dementium the Ward. Or you could just call it Dementium. See, here's the weird thing. Dementium 2 got a HD remaster like, I don't know, like a half a dozen years ago or something, like a really long ass time ago. But only now do we have a remaster for the first one. I don't know why it took them so long to like remaster the first entry. But it's out there now. It came out very recently. Huh? Is that a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
I love how everybody makes me have to pull the lever every time I get to this part.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. Have we done this room yet? I forget. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Do you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have locked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, then maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in this room. I just forget if I actually did a puzzle in here, but I guess not. Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I haven't done the puzzle, like, in this room yet. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark?
Yeah!
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside the door of the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on now, little guy. We'll get you fixed up real soon. I ruffled his hair gently and then turned and headed back to the room. I had some investigating to do. Right, let's do this. There are 3 treatment pods in that pod room. There's a number on the on the end of each one. Reading from left to right, it's 1, 2, and 3. A plant? Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, the plastic thing could be important. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Healthy plants. And yeah, there is something stuck in there. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though, I can't pull it out. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right, and there. Hey, turned on. Could you imagine if I got the password to the safe, like, after I did that? It's like, wow, this was easy. Looks like there's something on it. Of course it wouldn't be the solution. What the heck is this? Oh boy. It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? This kinda looks like Ludo. Or I think you guys in America call it Parcheesi. Kinda reminds me of that a little bit. It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? You have found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Nice line. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's really, really, really a line, or a real line. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It looks too simple for Parcheesi. Yeah, it does have like a very elaborate setup. Like the thing that makes me that reminds me of it is like the starting area before you go into the main part of the boards. Looks like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something in that hole? Yeah, I think so. Metroid? Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. It looks like a tile of some sort. That's probably the thing for the line. I wonder if we can get it out. Yeah, we need a key for that. Ooh. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess it doesn't come out either. Might as well take this one too, pot and all. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. I mean, there's missing hands, so... What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Looks like a regular clock to me. Carries a whole plant in his pocket. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. How did you not notice that, Sigma? What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. There's no cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh, there's no way it's going to be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality 3 is the hole in the bottom of the left corner. Huh. I wonder what this is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, that means... Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of... Oh, shut the fuck up, Clover. I get it. It's a weird clock. Moving on. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. That must be where those 2 weird bits of plastic go. Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're from memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. Huh? Look, see how it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, it is rather odd. Does this mean that this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where are you? WatchMojo.com? These are the 5 weird things about this clock. Number 1. Where are you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Right, so that door can't open. Wait a minute. Oh, what's this? A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper on it. It says how to open the pod room door. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. Oh, is it one of these things? If one of the numbers is in the right place, you will add a hit to your count. If the number you select is not in the right place, that will add a blow to your count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. I've seen puzzles like this before. This shouldn't be too hard. Wait a minute. Let me just double check that. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but it is not in the right place, that will add a blow to your count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password in the right place, it will add a hit to your account. Right, so one of these 4 numbers is correct, but it's not in the right place, and the other 3 numbers are incorrect. Let's see, 5, 6, 1, 2. Let's try 3, 4, 7, 8. 2 blow. One hit, 1 blow. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky actually. This is not exactly what I thought it was gonna be, but it's kind of the same idea, but not really. Two blow? Fuck. Nah, I'm not gonna figure this out in time. One blow. Two blow, right, so that means 9 is in there somewhere. It's not enough information. Got a hit in there. Trying to figure out how I can extrapolate from what I'm seeing here. One hit, 1 blow. Right, well. Okay, so the 9 is definitely in this part. Or not. God damn it! Right, that's not. I'm not gonna figure that out in 2 turns. Reset. Oh, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Let me just use the mouse for this because fuck using the controller. Get that cursor out of here. As far away as I can move it anyway. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1 hit in there. Right, so clear. 1 hit and 1 blow. Interesting. So that means number 9 is definitely in there somewhere. We just don't know where it is. And there's going to be one of these 4 numbers is a hit. One of these 4 numbers is a hit. And one of these 4 is a blow. Should I write this shit down? Oh, right. Oh god, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's erase all of that. Been going through a scrafty phase for the past few months. Thoughts on them? I don't know. Am I supposed to have thoughts on that? Anyway, welcome to the stream. Right, so we're going to try experimenting here. That doesn't really give me much information there. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, and then 1, 6, 3, 8 is also one hit and one blow, but I still don't quite know what to do yet. But I think after I do the next combination, I can at least extrapolate something from that. So I'm going to do the opposite numbers now. So let's clear that. Now we're going to do... Wait a minute. Let me just double check. Hang on. Right, okay, so 5, 2, 8, 4, check. Damn it, also one hit and one blow on that one? Oops. It's kind of a logic-based thing. Like, I kind of understand what's going on here, but at the same time, it's going to take a little bit of trial and error. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I would assume the number 8 is a blow. Kind of hard to say exactly. Wait, no, that can't be. Wait. Yeah, let me think about this for a sec. This is going to take me a minute, but... Right, I think the 6 is a hit on these two, maybe? Kind of? Is it? Fuck, I don't even know. Right, I think I can extrapolate something here. Right, so my suspicion is the 6 goes in the second digit, and the 4 goes in this digit. So I think these two are correct, and then the number 9 goes in either here or here. So let's try that and see what happens. Let's clear it. Let's look at the memo again. Something 6, something 4. But let's try 9, 6, 5, 4. Nope, I was completely wrong on that. Fuck. I've used up half of my guesses now. This is the kind of thing where I need to write down the notes so I can, like, deduce this logically. Right, this time it's 0 hits, but 2 blows. So 2 of those numbers are correct, they're just not in the correct places. Yeah, the number's random every time after you, like, fail your 10 guesses. But I'm gonna see if I can figure this out before I get to that point. So let's see. Right, well the 4 is definitely not in the 4th position, so we can rule that out. Because if the 4 had any bearing on this, then there wouldn't be... So, what I can extrapolate from this is that one of the hits is either a 1, 2, or a 3. And I'm thinking it might be this one. Might be 1... Let's see. Hey guys. You want to play a game of you want to play a game of Hangman? Okay. Right, 3-letter word. Somebody give me a letter. D. Nope, D is not in there. A. Yes, there is an A in there, actually. One sec. Just checking something. B. Nope, there isn't a B in there. M? Nope, no M. I can't believe I'm taking a break from, like, solving this puzzle just to, like, do some dumb shit on the internet. E? Nope, there's no E in there. Yeah, I think you're copy-pasting them. But yeah, no, there's no L in there. One last chance. S. Nope, there's no S in there. You lose. You want to know what the solution was? It was cat! Yeah! Anyways, let's get back to the game now. But that was a whole bit and a half there, anyways. Right, so let me look at these for a bit longer just so I can try and figure this out. So I think the number 4 is definitely in there somewhere. Like, the number 4 either goes in there, or either goes in there. So that much I can extrapolate just by looking at that, I believe. I think the number 8 is also legit. But the number 8, can't quite tell where that goes yet. Nine, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I'm just looking at these numbers still. Let's try 1, 4, 6, 8. 1, 4, 6, 8. One hit, one blow. So I think... I think the 4 goes in here. And I think the 6... Wait. Let me think about this. So there's either a 6 or an 8, or... Wait. Yeah, there's either a 6 or an 8 in here, but I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Wait. Let's try 1846. Well, god damn it! Well, that fucks my whole theory up then. I hate this. This is actually really fucking hard to figure out. I have 3 guesses left to figure this. Let me think about this for just a minute. Let's see, so... I can tell for sure now that if the 1 is part of this, it definitely isn't in the leftmost slot. One. Access denied. Let's see, 4. Has the 4 been... Yeah, right, okay, so... One 846 8 1. I'm... Wait a second. Okay, no. I don't think the 1... Yeah, the one is not a part of this at all. That much I can extrapolate from this, so... It's just the rest, though. I'm thinking it's either a 2 in here or a 3 in here, so it's one of these two. I'm gonna make a guess on my next one. I'm gonna guess the 3 will go in there. Right, let's look at more of these. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting, like, I really need to... Like, I actually need to use the memory pad thing here to, like, figure this shit out. Considering the 3 is here and there's 1 hit, 1 blow, I'm going to say the 3 definitely goes in that spot. Then again, the 2 is over there and that also says 1 hit, 1 blow. Ah! Nah, I'm going to go with 3 on that. And I think 8 might go somewhere else. I think 8 might go over here. Now, what about the last 2? I think 5. Yeah, you know what? Wait. No. Wait. Oh, this is brain hurt. Wait a second. I think the 5 goes in there, and the 8 goes in here. Yeah, that kind of adds up, actually. So I just need to figure out what the last one is, then. One hit, one blow. Yeah, okay, so it's not 2, 4. Right, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that 2 and 4 are not part of this passwords. I could be wrong on that, but I'm starting to, like, deduce that that may very well be the possibility. So let's just strike those out for now. I'll put a question mark under them just to be, like, just in case I'm wrong on that. I know for a fact 1 is, like, definitely not part of the passwords. I think 6 might be... No, 6 won't be a part of that, because 6 wouldn't go in there. Oh boy. I don't think we have enough info to rule out 2. I think we do, actually. At least I'm pretty sure we do, because, like, 5 in the first slot, 5 in the first slot, both of those seem to indicate hit. 8 seems to be 1 blow, because it's in the wrong place. That means number 2 wouldn't be in there, right? At least that's what I'm thinking, but I'm probably wrong on that. You know what? If the number 1 is... Wait a minute. Which one did I say here was the legit one? Was it 3? Yeah, it has to be 3, so that means 1, 2, and 4 can't be part of the passwords. So I was right. Yeah, I was correct. Right, okay. So yeah, that rules that out pretty much. Because look, 3 there, 1 hit, and any other time a 3 has been in, like, different places, if they even have been. I don't see any other place, but yeah, I think that checks out. I just need to figure out what the last fucking number is. It would be 9 then, right? Wait, did I put 9 in this? Okay, I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try 5839. 5839. 5839. 5839. What? What do you mean? I am not figuring this out. Plain and simple, I'm not figuring this one out. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I thinking this the whole, like, completely... Am I misunderstanding this? Because I thought I understood the logic behind this one, but apparently not. No, it just sucks. No, that doesn't... No. Fucking hell. Right, so we can tell that the 3 is definitely not a part of this then, if that bottom one is any indication. Let's see, 5... Oh, hang on. 5... 8... 3... 9... 0... H... 2B. So we know for a fact now that 3 is definitely not a part of it. as is 1, at least I think. Wait, maybe, yeah? No? I don't know. I'm just gonna strike out 3 for now. There were 2 times the 2 were used that was a hit. You're right, actually. That could very well be in there. Yeah, I don't think it's number 1 then, if that's the case, or 4. I got the code with a cheating tool. Hold on to it for now. Right, so that 5 has to be somewhere else, maybe? Or, I don't even know anymore. Let me see. So has there been any 8s that haven't been a blow? No. I feel like there's an 8 in here somewhere. I just don't quite know where yet. You think 5 might be one of them? Right, well logically 5 has to go in there then, based on what I'm seeing. Because look, 5 in the 3rd slot, 2 blows. 5 in the 1st slot, 2 blows, and 2 is in there. So logically 5 has to be in that slot. Eight could be at the end. I don't think that works. Like if the 5 goes in the end and the 8 can't go in there. I think 8 goes in there, question mark? Let me look around again. No, 2 would... Right, okay, so 8 has to go in here. So 8, 2, blank 5. By the way, I'm moving the mouse cursor around to show you what I'm looking at specifically, so that you know what I'm looking at. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but... when you placed 8 in the last one, it was always a hit, though. Are you sure about that? See, here's the thing. This one, we don't know for sure if that, like, because... Wait. You're right, actually. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, there's been 1 hit each time I've done that, but there's also been 1 blow. Wait. No, but then there's a 5 there. Oh, my brain is hurting. I hate this. I hate this so much. No, you are right. You're correct, I think. Because I'm too stupid to figure this stuff out on my own. Yeah, we're going back to self-deprecating again. That's what this fucking game's puzzles do to me. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Yeah, that kind of checks out. So 6 and 7 are out. Which means 2, 5, 8, 9. So I'm gonna try this one. 9, 2, 5, 8. Oops. 9, 2, 5, 8. Ah! What's the answer? Just tell me. I don't care anymore. I'm not doing this again. Just give me the answer straight up. 6298? God, this fucking thing sucks. I almost got it. God, what a fucking awful puzzle that is. My controller turned off while that was happening. See, when the piece of paper that was describing how the puzzle worked, like, was explaining it to me, at first glance I thought it was like... You ever seen that puzzle where it's like, okay, there's a 4-digit number, you have to guess it in 10 turns, and it's like, okay, I'll guess 5,000, and it's like, okay, the number is lower, and it's like, okay, I'll guess 2,000, okay, the number is higher, like that kind of thing? But no, it's nothing like that, it's like fucking worse. Way worse than that. Looks like there are 3 pods here. From the left, they're pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Okay. Also, they've got handles on them. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? Nothing in here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover. Oh? Oh. 111. 11111! Access denied. Click the handle, please. Oh, key. And I see a clock writing on there. Looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that looks like it might fit it? Yep, I have. I know where to use that. So let's see, that is... 15, 20, or 25? I guess that would be... Yeah, I guess that would be 20, maybe. Wait. 15. Yeah, 20. So... 6... 20. Huh, something written on there as well. 1 sec. Oh, so I need to... I'm gonna have these in order from 1 to 3, so... We'll put the other one up here. Right, so 7, 15. Another key. I think I might know what this is for as well. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's the chip that we insert to activate the pods. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important, we... Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. What about this one? The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Okay. Blech. Wait a minute. Was there something I missed in there? Let me check again. Nope. Idiot. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a keyhole in the middle. Or it's got a hole in the middle, I mean. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not a piece of meat, shut up. Junpei, the meat. It's wet. It's not meat! Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot! Shit! The water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles? Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think we can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, that is a failure and we are very disappointed in you. I do love this game's writing, it's really good. Oh good lord. Oh no, it's one of these fucking things. Well, I fucked up already. I guess you're all disappointed in me now. Son of a bitch. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Gotta grab it jelly fast! What the heck? Jellyfish and fast cause the water is hot. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha, come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat! Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. Well, I know exactly where this is gonna go. There we go. Yep, it fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything though. Look. Huh? Oh. What the heck is this? Oh, a laser? Where exactly is that pointing at? Oh. I didn't think there would be something like this behind the picture. A laser? A laser. Alright. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing. Chip with number 1 written on it. chip with a green light on it. Look at the laser again. I'll do that in a minute. A chip with a green light on it, not sure what it does. Okay. Yeah, I see, it's pointing toward the number 3 thing. I'm not sure where you're going with this. Like, so I was gonna go in there and check anyway. Wait, maybe if I do... Oh, okay. Right, hang on. I thought that seemed weird. I thought it was like 111, but upside down. Like 1 hour, 11 minutes, but no, it's actually different. We don't need to... Oh, we don't need to add the 0, that's kind of like pointless. Well, actually, yeah, well, let's have 1 0. We don't need 2. Now, the question is, how the fuck do I get those things out? Wait, can I put this in here? Wait, that's for number 1. Yep, that does go in there. Oh! That's the optional solution. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I saw a blue screen. I thought it was like the optional, like, thing for the safe. Before this system must be initialized, please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, this pod will not function with a human occupant. Yeah. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Identifying freeze cycle, or initiating. Sorry. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. God damn it, Clover. Oh no, the potted plant. It's broken. Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. Whatever, just help me clean it up. Well, we have the green memory card now. That's cool. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. And there's the memory cards. There we go. He's sleeping pretty hard, isn't he? You'd never think he was sick. I guess that Sopro stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be... okay. Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms, but hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes the subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we do? What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function, yes or no? No question! What if he got smashed like that plant? No, it is. Right, I think we're almost done here. Here's to another lousy millennium. Where's that clock? Did I go past it already? Wait. Oh, there it is. There's a hand on the face now. An hour hand? It's pointing at 4. It did it again! There's another hand! A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Guess I can't take these out anymore. Right, now I think I have all the information I need to solve this. There's an image here of something that looks kind of like a board game. Is this a hint? Thing is, where do I input my answer? Oh, did I interact with that yet? Tablet. I didn't even realize that was lying there. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Did somebody say 1 piece? What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Oh boy. Hang on. Mouse time. What was the what was the thing that it was saying just a minute ago there about like something 1 piece? Hang on. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Right, hang on a minute. Fuck, where is it? Nope, not that. This is gonna hurt my brain, but I think I might know what to do here. But you'll have to give me a minute to, like... You'll have to give me a minute to figure this out. $7.15. I would assume this is one, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So apparently the first one is P. Second one, 620. Or, well, 21st, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what was the number again? 620? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. Wait. Oh. Is this going to be pass? It is going to be pass, because look, 15 will go back to S again. And it's like, wait a minute, 405. I don't even need to move this down. I can just, like, do it from here. The password is password. Let's see, 405. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute, then 4, and then it's O. Paso? Peso? What? That doesn't sound right, but I'll roll with it. No? Listen, I don't know if I feel like doing this right now. Is this going to be too hard to figure out, or... You're on the right track? I hope so. Let me look at it again. Hang on. You only got one of them wrong? So wait, is it past then? Wait a minute. 405. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, past? Oh, it's past. Sorry, I made a mistake there. Yep. Sorry, I thought it landed on O, not T. Stupid me. Listen, I'm gonna self-deprecate if I made a simple mistake like that. I shouldn't have. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Ah, yes! That's what I was looking for. Moon, sun, moon. Do I need to get all of the... Like, you were telling me about how I had to go back to the elevator AB room thing to, like, get the secret file. Do I need to do that for all the puzzle rooms, or is it just the first one? This thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Oh, this must be the trank gun. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. You need all of the gold files to get the secret ending in all of the rooms. Right, well I can come back later then. I'm not doing it right now. Listen, I want to push forward with the story for now. I think I'm good on solving optional puzzles at the moment after, like, that bullshit I did with the door. The only one you missed so far was the elevator. Right, well, I guess I'm missing this one as well then. I think this is an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, but not a weapon. Are you sure? I think it kind of depends on what's in the vial there. The label says neostigmine. Neostigmine. If you do it now, you won't go through that bullshit again. Here's the thing, though. I still have the password. Like, it wouldn't really matter, though, would it? Like, I've still got the green password. Or is the solution inside that room with the pods? You want to kind of, like, guide me along how to get the optional one real quick, so I don't have to come back here, if that's the case? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does it mean something? Let me see that. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Yeah, you're being a little bit suspicious right now. Why do you want this? But fine then, you can have it, I guess. Don't have a choice here. You don't seem like a bad person. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Did somebody say One Piece? Yeah. Cool, moving on. We've got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat and stuff. The optional password is always in the same place as the regular password. Oh right, this thing, right, I don't need to read that. Wait. What did it say again? It said like 4 pieces for 1 password, and what was the other one again? Oh, there it is. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Right, well, obviously a case of me underthinking things there. Where was the thing again? Oh, here it is. What about the number 0? I guess that it could be that. Let's try it. No, it's not 0, surprisingly. Oh, I can put in numbers as well. Are numbers in... Wait. No. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is. What is it? It's a word. The word is word. The bird is the word. Yeah, just give me the answer. I've got to a point where I just don't care anymore and I just want to move on with the story. Poor? How do you get that exactly? Heh, thought so. What do you mean you thought so? Nice work, Sigma. Remember that previous room I was in, where it was like, okay, I got the scanner thing, let me scan the letter T on this monitor and then plug it back into the screen, and then I found the solution, the optional solution already? Like, remember how easy that one was? And this one is like, yeah, I don't get this. You have to find the first letter and then continue from the last letter instead of F back at the beginning. Oh. Sun, sun, star. I would have never figured that out, honestly. Treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthen their immune system, accelerate metabolism, and cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say? Yes, well, I guess you've got a point, but don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep causes CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if a disease you have cannot be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Cold sleep. There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. Oh, that's weird how they acknowledge that we're playing a game right now. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it is in. Until recently, this was impossible, because the expansion and crystallization that took place during freezing would irrevocably damage human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. You hear that, guys? By the year 2028, we'll be able to, cryogenically freeze ourselves. Remember that. I'm sure it'll come true like the hoverboards in 2012. The CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made the cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%, in fact you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Okay. Interesting, very oddly specific, example there, but alright. CAS stands for the Cells Alive system. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep, and it supercools the subject with a magnetic field, causing them to freeze almost instantaneously, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Didn't fucking Walt Disney try to cryogenically freeze himself or something and that didn't exactly pan out? Or was that like a rumour? November 2018. 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken but were never reported. The person in charge was someone that we will refer to as H. Hungo. The purpose of this game was to conduct the experiments on morphic resonance, in which the children were used as test subjects. I will not go into the specifics here, but the short version is this is the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. I wonder if she'll be in the next game, In the context of this game, espers are the people with the ability to access the morphogenic field. I remember like this shit from the first game. Give me a second. An esper can increase the strength of the signal by being in close proximity to the other espers. Assuming that they are the strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and they can use them to amplify their own strength. Sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds up the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and then covers them up. This will be on the test, by the way. Nonary veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. 1. Ace, middle-aged man. 2. Snake, Clover's older brother. Real name, Light. 3. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. 4. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. 5. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons and 9 doors. 6. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name, Akane Kurahashiki. 7. Amnesic detective. Number 8. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. 9. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Oh yeah, that was the guy that was voiced by, like, Cam Clark. Which, I was really disappointed that, you know, Cam Clark voiced that fucking guy, because Cam Clark is, like, one of my favourite voice actors, and the first time I heard him, like, early game in 999, I was like, holy shit, Cam Clark, I love that guy! And then he fucking gets blown up, like, 2 minutes later, and I'm like, oh man! Guess he didn't get paid very well, since he didn't voice that much. Anyways, neostigmine. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible inhibitor. Sorry, I sneezed. Exciting this nerve. This allows to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxing. It can be derived with an injection gun like the one you see here. Sorry, I sneezed 3 times there while reading that. Excuse me. Right, I'm leaving now. I'd like to continue with the story, thank you very much. Where's the door? I was in there for over an hour, by the way.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio. It's always fucking Dio. Yeah, I was in there for like an hour and 20 minutes, almost.
45 minutes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Yeah, it's Dio. It's always Dio, no matter which timeline split we go down. Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice had stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
Nanny? What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Oh boy, get ready for some lore. Currently treating 1 subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod that we put him in, after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. Probably Zero Senior. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 7:48, one subject released. Right, okay, yeah, this is all the same stuff. Whoa, what is all of this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
I'm going to guess the old lady that got stabbed, the one that we found in the AB room.
Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess her and maybe 2 other people? I don't know yet. I guess we need to play the game more to find out.
They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up. Huh. I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. I don't know how much earlier. Then they thawed out 8 hours ago and then got carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
It was Dio, and also Dio.
I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
It could be 3 players, or it could be 2 players and that old lady. Possibly. I don't know for sure yet, but that was my speculation.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, even she knows what's up. If you count that old woman that we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me! How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Probably the work of Zero Senior. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 AM. Those minus signs have to mean that this is far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior didn't want us to know about what the actual time was.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's why I'm asking. What reason could he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was all just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in this pod and then hurried off to the treatment center. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them. I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See, they've got a...
Technically,
Yeah,
I can't
well,
skip
we
this, but, you know, it's not really adding much here. We know about the chromatic doors
We're-
already.
And who... But he's...
If
Weren't you... I thought... Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Wait, what was that? He's in the pod right now, so if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you? Weren't you planning to? I thought that's why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups. No, that's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I thought I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about being betrayed. Oh, come on, you don't need to lie to me.
We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I don't think they would pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice, K, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be getting his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally,
Then
K would have 9 BP.
oh fuck. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it is possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about that when we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Alright, back to 4A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Okay. Like, I know technically there's new text happening, but during the interim with this animation, can we speed this the fuck up? I guess not. Really gotta fucking let us know which way we're going. I'm sure that's, like, the most important thing going on right now. Alright, finally, we're back here.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
This game needs quick travel. I swear to God. It's so you won't get lost. Frankly, I'm not paying attention to, like, where we're going exactly. Like, because we ultimately end up back here anyway. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As long as you don't spend, like, 15 of those minutes, like, talking about something. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed her at her heels, and in the blink of an eye they were gone, out of the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB game, you opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you went and did something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pal jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it? Sigma, you've been going through like 20 different timelines. I think you should know who did it by now.
I opened it.
You thought it was Kay, but it was me, deal! So it was you. I figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay?
It is a big deal, Dio.
I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, but it is a big deal, Dio.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of those notes?
What?
We found it in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't got back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
I mean, I guess he didn't know that. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's Not really the kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide a relief from the symptoms, but it cannot actually cure the disease. It's better than nothing, though. Oh right, there was one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained about the records on the pod's occupants in their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, then yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even it didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. So if we go into a cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
The other 2 are not working, so we have to do it 9 times.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it did work.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Okay. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we opened the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
I swear to God, you better not talk me into betraying a fucking unconscious boy.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
Oh? Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
We're about to do the AB voting, Pixel.
I think we should choose Ally.
Huh. Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. Huh? A Shih Tzu, sorry. Also, what the fuck was that analogy? What the hell happened to you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji really doesn't have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh-ho, so you're saying you do know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, Clover, explain exactly who he is before I make my decision.
Please, choose Ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taken into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child of their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely we'd ever get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole. This godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go down this path. Ha! Made you think I was gonna go the other one, didn't you?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Although realistically, I'm gonna have to go down that path eventually, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Smell deflected.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I used axe. Not the axe that Clover was carrying in that previous no-nuri game, like axe spray.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No?
Huh. Well, you'll know in just a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, well, we're all going to get 2 points after this round, but what about everyone else? He was going to betray. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that would play out as well. Yep. Sigma, Clover, and Quark are all 1 point away now. Here's the rest of the spread. Faya is 1 point away from getting out of here. So 4 of us are almost there. The other 4 not so much. I mean, Kay and Dio are kind of doing alright for themselves at 6 points. But yeah, no fucking surprises here that Dio would fucking betray again.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. I feel like if there's gonna be an ending, if I betray, it's gonna be a fucking hell of an ending.
Thank you.
But we'll eventually check that one out. Let's just go down this path for now. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, don't give me that, Dio. You knew exactly what was on the table and you still went with betray. Fuck you.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've gone down any of the paths where anybody's had 0 BP yet.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. Well,
6 plus 3 would make 9.
I guess that's true. Kay could have gotten out of here scot-free by now.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose Betray.
If only, like, you know, if only everybody would ally so that we can eventually get the points and leave together, like I've been saying from the start!
I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Indignantly. A lot of big words in this game. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
If he did betray an ally, then he would be the one who could leave. Yeah, that's true. He did have 6 BP, so he could have potentially left there. Not only would he be, like, you know, potentially be killing Alice, but he could have been leaving at the same time. So yeah, I guess it's more, you know, balanced in his favour than it is for Kay.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
I didn't word that right, but what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, he's a bigger asshole than Kay is at this point.
There is no set limit. The Ambidex...
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the A, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As the parent soloist.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colours and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I think that's Luna. 5. I think that's mine. I forget whose wrist this is. That's Alice. Oh no, that's mine. Oh yeah, Tenmyoji's not here. He's downstairs. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. But remaining 3 are also solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I am blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next rounds? I think the next doors are going to be the white ones down in the 4B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake it out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Oh, sorry, I muted myself there for a second. You didn't miss much, I was just reading this out. And Luna and Clover saying, okay, whatever, I don't care.
Oh? Is there only one option?
I only muted myself because I had to cough.
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Yeah, you can fucking say that again.
What should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes. Guess we're gonna have some narrative for a while.
Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Accelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry. Luna and Alice went to the treatment center, and Clover and Fi and myself went to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Back in this fucking room again. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when we were waiting back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
I wonder if anyone's going to discover the other bombs in this timeline. Because so far I think we've not found any of them, or at least I think we found bomb number 3, was it? I forget. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out here... So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
Yeah, the door's well shut.
The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever.
Well, that one can be open, this one cannot.
That Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it.
Okay.
So does that mean when Kay escaped, yeah, he might have gotten infected with Radical 6? Probably did. We looked everywhere and we looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually I couldn't keep my mouth shut for any longer. Just don't go outside, forehead. Hey, so what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark had lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what is that rumor that she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a very long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And then she finally lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Oh shit, we're gonna get some important lore here, I think.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we were an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to state or citizenry. Citizenry. I cannot read today, I'm sorry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so only very few people know that we actually exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met with Alice. I told you that I've played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, that was after the second time, about a year ago. Time to fill in some gaps here. We had just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS and she'd been on her way to the building that we had been trapped in as part of our investigation. But on the way there, the car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists that she was after were in the building that we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing them anyway, and we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there on the run. You know, like, this is all stuff that, like, Alice is telling me from her. Like, not Alice, sorry. Clover is telling me, but for some reason, Clover is not actually, like, being voice acted during this part. I have to, like, read this to you guys. Don't know why, but... Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought that there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and a terrorist group that we were investigating. But they must not have found out anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way that they had been. My mum got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games too. Yeah, that's true, he was. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. Yeah, Snake. The guy, the blind guy, right? That didn't matter to my mum though, so after all, those huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I just couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy is when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He played the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kinda popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he would play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him, play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book that he'd written and play his songs. I know that kind of sounds weird and culty, but they do like that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a little while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they had taken us after the second nonary games. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took me a moment to realise how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right, now a terrorist organisation is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, then they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as species will die out completely. We were doing our best to prevent this, and we need your help. You are what we call the Espers. You have the ability to access the morphomogenic field, and we need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it's not really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic fields. The purpose of this first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids and that had the potential to do it and threw them into a game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it really had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't all really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody that she brought in was thought to be an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this all up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget if I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they had told Alice that they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they would pay if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game have been a part of the terrorist organisation Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was that Seven said... that... The clincher was what Seven... The clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot he was also, like, abducted twice. She called him on her phone right there and then headed out to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh. Okay. Apparently something happened to him then. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Huh. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please. Just do me a favour and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second Nonary game. Yeah, thanks. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Yeah, they were Zero, weren't they? Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. So where is her brother now then? Like, why was he not abducted for this third Nonary game? For the second couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills of the SOIS agents needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. Sorry, this is a lot for me to read right now. I'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us to get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, and I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of the workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake. I got captured. Alice had come to rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I mean, yeah, she is cool. She is all ice after all. And I wasn't. I just wanted to be like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters were. The director said The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. That's the day that Sigma got abducted as well as a few other people. I believe Alice and Clover got abducted a few days prior to that though. This time I promised to myself we wouldn't screw this up. I was finally going to get some answers for something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. That's a lot of fucking information to take in. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Finally, some voice acting to alleviate my reading. Oh no, I've got to do more reading! All of that talking seems to have tired Clover out. I was the one that was reading that! She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't see them right now? You can't use them right now? I don't know where the word see came from.
Yeah.
Again, reading is hard.
I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me about all the other stuff, but this is just too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I think she would already be mad at you with what you said before. I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
That's true.
Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Fi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
Dio especially. And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
Did she say that like 4 different ways? Like, that wasn't like the same like reading of unclean, that was like 4 unique readings of it? What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
Huh?
Een!
What? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. Yeah, neostigmine. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Oh, right.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So this essentially counteracts that, but we only have one vial of it. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves if we get penalized?
Yeah, we don't have to die.
Yeah, but you're forgetting one thing. You can only use it once. There's only enough for one shot.
We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
Okay, you didn't forget that. That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means that one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Technically, it's not upstairs if you're going up an elevator, though, right? Bye. Where did Clover go? Fi? Oh no. Fi! Can you hear me? Oh, this can't be good. I think I know what's happening. She didn't say anything. She just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemingly slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed the shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arms, fingers dripping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit and then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Don't leave her alone. Take her with you. Find a place to, like, I don't know, keep her from, like, you know, doing anything. Keep her away from sharp objects. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority right now. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. I almost said trauma center there. Treatment center. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone here to find her first, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were also gone too. They'd left Quark in the readout pod. They'd left Quark in the readout pod, said that his vital signs were still normal. Okay, so he's still in there. I don't know why Tenmyoji left him though. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look elsewhere. I made my way out of the treatment center. Where is this room? I've not seen this one yet. Where is everybody? Okay, I don't like this. Fi is not looking too good right now, and everybody else except for Quark has vanished. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. You haven't been to the garden. The infirmary. Also the garden. And the rec room. There's a few places you've not looked at. I think things are about to go down here. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have ran into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No! What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Oh fuck, have I been injected? Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Oh fuck. Whose blood? Why? This can't be real! How could... Oh my god! Fuck! That's almost everybody! In fact, not counting K and Quark, that in Phi, that is wait, Phi is there too. God damn. Oh shit. How? Why? When? In the middle of the lake of blood, an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open, or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they done, it was clear what tools they used to do it. Yeah. The scalpel lay in the blood next to them, and the handle was streaked with gore. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Yeah, I noticed that Fi is just standing there. Wasn't she in the other room? I wonder what happened there. Yeah, she's sitting right at the desk. Like, we saw her in the pressure chamber room, did we not? Or the prep room? Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over! Time to wake up! My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone was guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. Oh my god. I think we found the scalpel ending, guys. Oh my god. Right, well I found one of the 9 endings of the game, finally. And we're like over 20 hours in. Right, well that was Virtue's Last Reward. That was an alright game, I enjoyed it. Nah, we'll be doing more of this afterwards. Like, I'm not gonna end yet. But I'll watch the credits. We get to see the voice actors and voice actresses. Tarako is who voiced Zero the Third. Credits and all, Dead Mill. So yeah, that brings up a lot of questions there. Like, I guess everybody in that room was infected with Radical 6. Kay was nowhere to be found. Quark was still inside the pod. Like, I'm just speculating at this point, but I'm going to guess that the Radical 6, there was like Radical 6 that was released in the infirmary. That's why everybody was like congregating in there and like killing themselves. And Fi was like the only one who somehow got infected but went to the pressure chamber to point me over to the to the direction of where the infirmary was. And then she killed herself. I don't know what happened there exactly, but what a fucking ending. Oh, okay, the music took a bit of a turn there. But yeah, like I said, this game has 9 different endings. Obviously 8 of them are not canon, and then the final ending is like the actual ending. Apparently there's a secret ending as well if I get all the golden files, which I'll do eventually. You should be careful about the not canon. Well, it's canon in that timeline. But we'll eventually be in like the correct timeline though, right? But yeah, regardless, I believe eventually we will find like the correct path that we should be taking, but that's not going to be for a while. But I'm glad that I finally found one of the endings, because it took me this long just to get one of them. Most of them have either been game overs, or like to be continued, or like, haha, blocked path, you have to come back later. It's the Clover end, apparently. Okay, so it's one for each character. I see how it works now. I thought it was going to be like an object or like something symbolic, like, you know, the scalpel. Kind of like the first game with the axe and the submarine and whatnot, but no. It's one for each character is how this is going to work. Right, well, there's what that ending was. I could go back and vote to betray against Quark, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I don't know if I want to deal with that at the moment. Let's go all the way back up, and let's go here. I'm going to go down this path now.
We don't have time to...
So who are we betraying again? I forgot. Who was on this path? I guess we'll find out in just a second. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see others rushing toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow and heavy plod. What happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we Oh fuck, is this Luna? Oh shit, I forgot that Luna was in this one. I guess I'm committed now.
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Yo,
Sorry, Luna.
What's up?
Luna, please forgive me.
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Quick question, if I find a different ending, I can skip the credits, right? Like there's a credit skip function? Because I don't want to watch the credits like 9 times.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'm pretty sure that Luna is still going to ally. She would never switch to betray. Yeah, I had a feeling. Sorry, Luna. I have to do it. It needs to be done.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Lot of 6s and 1s.
Sigma? Why did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
You guys are my witnesses. You know what I said very early in the game. I said the exact same thing.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I haven't felt this guilt tripped in a video game since Animal Crossing when I haven't played it for more than 2 weeks. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go check out how my buddies in Animal Crossing are doing, and they all like give me the cold shoulder. They're like, yeah, I haven't seen you forever, where the fuck were you? And then I just shut the game off and never turn it on again for another 2 years. I hung my head. There was no way I could look in the eye and try to explain what I had done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
Huh, so she's actually owning up to it?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
Yeah, but that won't benefit the people who get betrayed.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Yeah, can we just use Fi as a scapegoat for this one? Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see is Luna's... All I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologise to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
Wait, what?
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Why did fucking Clover betray Alice in this round?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Oh!
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Oh my god.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course.
Alice getting a taste of her own medicine here, by the way. Remember what she did to me in the very first AB game?
But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
Oh.
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it?
Yes.
Oh boy.
After he explained his thinking to me...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point. You know, for someone with all this body armor on, he's being very fucking off-mask about this.
It's alright. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Oh, wait till you hear about, like, Zero the Third's, like, extra AB game rule thing.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
I apologise. How many times has he said that, by the way? Must be quite a few times by now. That was when I finally noticed that Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
Uh-huh. We're doing this thing again, are we, Dio? Alright, whatever you say.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next...
Alright. that never, like, fails to get a giggle out of me every time I hear that 1 second of that music. Also, that was a lot of stuff we just passed by there. Let's go into the lounge. Okay, this is all the same. Radical 6. Infirmary. This is all unchanged.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
Was he talking about the thing on the back of his head there? The thing that we discovered? Yeah, that's right, we were talking about... That's right, that's what this was. So you might have missed that, Pixel, but there was a previous timeline that I went down where we had to inspect the back. Like, we inspected his body to see if we could find anything unusual. There's a lock behind his head that unlocks the mask, and you need a key for that. You seen that one? Oh, right. I wasn't sure if you were there for that stream. I think it was Albie that was not there for that one.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I might be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Yeah, that was the stream where he got 9 BP, because, like, my argument was like, why are you going to leave when you got 9 BP? You still haven't found out who you are. Crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robes flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Cannot skip during this part, it seems like. I'm guessing this room's going to be a little bit different from how it played out the last time. Possible important lore incoming. Oh, never mind. I guess it was just that last bit of flavor text in the previous room that was different. Oh.
Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh. oh shit! It's past time! We've got to go!
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go! Run! You spam the skip stop button, that'll make us go faster. I'm really curious how the other endings are going to play out, like if that was the Alice ending.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Sorry, not Alice, Clover. The Clover ending. Of course the Clover ending would be one of the most fucking, like, gruesome and gory ones. Where it's like, yeah, everybody stabs each other to death.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it.
There was a tiny bit of a skip there.
I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes, and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck, is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
I see Quark is still kind of out of it right now.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door, and with whom.
How should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fire laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I will pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Pretty sure Luna doesn't want to go with us anymore, you know, considering what happened the last time. Tenmyoji and Quark Magenta would pair up with Clover Cyan to open the blue door. Fi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with K, magenta, and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with K, magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with Luna, yellow, to go through the red door. Fi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with Clover, cyan, to go for the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Luna and Clover would pair up to go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with K and then open the green door. And then Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and go for the blue door. Kinda want to pair up with Clover right now.
Remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's going where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time, thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Oh gee, you think?
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Because she's gonna be the easiest one to betray, that's why. Or unless they're the pair, I forgot.
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Okay, yeah, I was right. Of course that would be the thing on the forefront of his mind.
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing.
Oh, he snapped out of
this
it.
time.
That was weird. Like he was kind of like foggy-headed there for a second, and he suddenly snapped out of it. That was bizarre.
Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Fi?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
There was a lot of thinking there on their part.
then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. 10 me, and finally, any objections?
10 seconds.
If there was any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for the doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm really concerned about Luna now, says the guy who betrayed Luna in the last round, but you know. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. No arguments this time. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
It seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward, I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. He's had practice with those levels. Yeah, by the end of the Nonary games, he's gonna have like a really fucking strong right arm. Although something tells me he probably already has one, if you catch my drift.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Huh? What underwear? Also, this was the room that I briefly saw in the Clover ending. I never got a chance to actually see this one. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
What? No, that's not what those are.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
This is my kind of room then. Pantry? Fuck yeah. Her face turned red in her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing
I'd
is?
say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they all got this food and water was just so that they could keep the infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. Well, you were in that other timeline, but you know. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box. I thought he almost said mental box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Oh, it's a shame it's not the panty room then.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Okay then. Right, well we need to search this room. So let's get started. Hi Pixel. We are now in the pantry. Time to eat all the food. It's so weird seeing one of the endings up there now that I've finally got one. Like, over 20 hours, guys, before I got that one. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Alright, well I definitely don't have the information yet. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah. It's a little weird though. Wait. I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Yeah. There is something on the back here. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow. How many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labelled with the A through G, so that means you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns in total. Now each section has a few spots that aren't drawers, right? Well, specifically there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28, 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You did all of that in your head? Of course. Alright, guys, can we have a vote here? Can we just make Alice solve this room for me? I'll just sit back on my lazy ass and just let her do all the legwork. Oh, don't fucking tell me that simple stuff. Fuck you. Yeah, taking that. Sounds good to me. One sec. There we go. Some of the pictures on the boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Shut up. She said underwear. There are some pretty impressive shells. It's a lot of prepackaged foods. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. Oh, come on. You mean boxes, right? Gah! Yeah, she can't stop. She can't help but like. She can't help but like think about panties and stuff now. Undergarments. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Also, let me get this back on. It's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let's give it a shot. Ugh, no goods. Won't even budge. Their reactions. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? That looks like some Zelda ice puzzle. Kinda does a little bit. So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock? I don't see a button anywhere. I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Could we put on what? Could we put one on? One what? Have you been listening? A button! Oh. Button parts. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut inside? So, like a female screw. Maybe we can combine it with something else to make it a bit more useful. Empty beaker. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Oh boy, fractions. The screen is dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Fractions? Oh, these aren't fractions. They are calendar dates, right. No, I think these are pages from the calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black ones are weekdays. Empty container. Basic water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Neutral water. Acidic water. It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Actually, it says neutral water, not natural water. You're supposed to put water from nature into it. No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right! That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink this. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like it's going to do it's going to do us anything to drink it anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks kind of dolly. It's got a 5x5 grid on it. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something. I guess probably more boxes. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you've used it. You use it to pull water. Yeah, it's drain too. Oh yeah, it's in the middle there. Sigma. Don't you think you could use that here? I don't know if plus or minus is what I'm looking for exactly. I'm gonna assume plus. Wait, is that natural? That's neutral, right? So I'm just going to do this for now. Wait. I can empty these out if I'm wrong, which I probably am, but... The shelves are divided into 4 sections labelled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows numbers 1 through 14 and the letters A through G assigned to the 7 columns. Oh? Why the hell did they put a cabinet in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Oh, hello. Informations. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Okay. I'll look at that again when I need to. There are 2 cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. It has a sliding door, but I cannot get it open. Okay then. Wait, what's that? Oh. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all of the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Wait a minute. Oh. Gotta unlock that side as well. Secrets. Huh? Oh, there's something on this side as well. There's a binder here as well. And this is... what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take a look at the binder first. Oh, the pH scale. Right, I've heard of that. Now the chemical. pH detection chemical. Right, let's bring this up. pH detection document. So yeah, 4. Right. Right, I think I see what's going on here, kind of. Let me just look at my items again. Oh. Wrong button. Right, 2 basics. So that would be... I think that would be +2. That's my guess anyway. Neutral would be 0. At least I think that this is the logic I'm going with. Right, there's neutral. Oh. And now what? Wait. Oh. I didn't even notice that. There's something in this drawer here. Oh, I see. It's the other half. Hey, we got a button now. And now we've got a button. We probably need to attach it to a machine, though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a button? Yep. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke the table, it's broken. You broke it. A warm drawer. Why did I have to say it like that? Whoa, what the hell? The drawer is warm! That's ridiculous. Why would the drawer just be... You're kidding! It really is warm! What's going on here? Want a hint for the water? Not yet. You just took it out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating the food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Where is the hole that this goes in? Or does it go over here? No, it wouldn't fit in there. Wait a minute. That's a screen. Let's just worry about the button for now. Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Yep. So it is supposed to open. Oh. It's empty. I wonder why. It looks like I can open it from both sides, see? Huh, that's weird. I think you can open it from the front and back too. Then there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Does it mean there's something inside that ice cube does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't be grabbing it. Is this one? This is going to be one of those fucking block sliding puzzles, isn't it? Yeah. It's basically that. That's where this is going. Yep, it's one of these. Let me look around. Oh, I see, they freeze if they hit a wall, if they hit a corner. Oh, okay, right. I think I kind of understand now. Oops. Shit. Stop that. Is there a quick retry button so I don't need to, like, move the cursor over here every time? Hang on, let me test something. I'm trying different buttons. Nope, that's not... No, I don't think there is a quick retry button. I'll just hover that over there then. Oh, I am gonna hate this. Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Nailed it. Ha, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. There it is. Ice cubes. It's just an 8 ice cube actually, but okay. That's a big ice cube. And it's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as the credit cards. I bet we get it out. Maybe we can throw it against the wall or something? No, that might damage the cards. So you want to what? Just wait until it melts? There's got to be a faster way. Combine it with the warm drawer? Yeah, there you go. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? It'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Oops. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey, there's our card. Hey, look, the water melted from the ice. The water from the ice melted. Oh! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Where was that card slot that I saw? No, it wasn't there. Where did I see that slot? I forgot. Like, I saw one, but I legit don't remember where I saw it. Blind streamer moment. Is it in the dolly? Oh, you're right, it is in the dolly. I didn't even realise. I thought it was like on the wall behind me or something. There. Sorry, I can be stupid sometimes and not realise. Red screen. Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Right, well I know that that's not correct at the moment. Please rectify. Content of natural water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Basic incorrect. Please rectify. Oh, it's gonna hurt my brain. I'm not even 100% sure what the game is telling me to do right now. The day the man was abducted. Am I missing a piece of information here right now, or do I have everything I need? You have all of the info so far. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with that information. Wait. Is it this stuff over here? Let me 113, 327. Yeah, hang on. God damn it. Blue is Saturday, right? Oh. But when that's spilling too far over there. And then Sunday is 5, 7, and 7:30. Just checking. Oh. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen there. What the fuck? Okay, I know for a fact this is not going to work, but... Wait. I think... Wait. Oh, I see the numbers up there, right. Right, let me look at the calendar again. I'm gonna have to like do a bit of back and forth here to figure this out. So 113. Check again. Oh. Stop fucking going to that other page, I swear to God. Let me just look around. Okay, I think I get it now. Let me check this. One moment, please. I had to think for a moment. Right, so 113, that would be in the third row, 5th column. So it would be that one, so it would be E4. And it would be in storage 1, I guess? Or storage 2? I think it's... wait. Yeah, it'd be storage 2. Well, it'll be in 1, 2, 3. And then E4. Let me try that. 1, 2, 3, E4. What? Did I have that in the wrong place? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it would be E, I think. But, wait. Hang on. I think I made a mistake. 1, 1. Yeah, it would be the third row, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. I did make a mistake. That extra day makes an extra, like, row. I see now. It's E3, not E3 4. I miss E3. Do you guys? I wish E3 came back. There, did it work? Look at the shelves. The drawers, whatever you want to call them. Ah, I see. A box of meat rations. The E3 got replaced by the Game Awards, so we got off much worse. It got replaced with Summer Games Fest, really. Which, I guess this year's Summer's Games Fest was better, but last year's was kind of bad. I hope it can improve, you know, if it wants to like be the proper replacement for E3. I don't think E3 is coming back, honestly. Like, I feel like they had a chance for E3 to continue, but that chance is like kind of passed them by. It's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Yeah, COVID was a big reason why E3 kind of like, you know, failed. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here there's some meat that's been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something like that kinda somewhere else? You know? That does remind me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put in one of the cubbies. Now let's get the rest of these first. Let me look at the memo. Saturday, 11/11. Where is it? There it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 6 down on the far right. G6. Look, another one. It just popped out. Alright, what ration is this? Box of pasta rations. Pretty sure there won't be, like, fucking bolognese on top of those rations. This almost looks like one of those, like, food pictures you see in, like, Smash Brothers. You know, like when there's, like, a really nice-looking, like, plate of pasta or something, except this one is very low definition. A ration box with pasta on it. Ella seems to think that we should insert this into the machine on the dolly. Right, let's go for the last one. That last one is... Sunday. Wait, actually we've got... There's one over here as well. Let's do that weekday one, 3/27. Right, so it's at the very bottom, second from the left. B14. While I'm here, I might as well get the other one out, and then I can just collect them both. $7.30. Wait, we didn't do both Sundays, right? So 5/7. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ironically, 7, 7. One sec. Actually, let me check that again. I think I may have, like, brain fucked there a moment. 5, 7. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. A7. 4, 5, 6, A7. And then we got one more Sunday one to pull out, and then we're goods. $7.30. $7.30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. Alright, that's all of them. A box of soup rations. A ration box with soup in it. I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? Ella seems to think that maybe we should insert this into the machine on the dolly. A box of salad rations. A ration box with salad in it. Ella seems to think we should put this in the machine on the dolly. Oh. And finally, fish rations. I think I understand what's going on here, but I'm gonna have to like use the notepad to make notes. So we need all of these within a week, or we need some of these within a week, but it can't go over any of the things that are showing here. And basically, it has to be one of these 5, I think. Something like that. Let me think about it for a minute. So wait, how many things do we have here? We've got 5, so... Wait, is it the order that we put them in, or...? And I guess I'll just put all 5 in and see what happens. Guess it doesn't matter which way you put it in. Oh. Right, this part I'm not quite understanding regarding the pH thing. Because there's like 7 things here, and there's 7 things there, so I thought, oh, if the thing would be in the middle, like, kind of like that, but no, it doesn't mean that. Yeah, I do have a chemical, but the thing is, I tested it, did I not? Or I tried to combine it and it didn't work? Or am I supposed to use it here? Oh, I have a beaker, right, I forgot. Okay. So that's ionized water. Okay, I get it now. Just wanted to be sure. Let me bring this up again. So that means that +1 will be neutral water. And then 3 down from that will be acidic water. I mean, I guess technically -3 would also, like, qualify, but I'm gonna follow the logic here. Now, what the fuck do I do about the natural water is the problem? Like, I just have +3 for both? Let's find out. Not natural water, sorry, base water. Let's put these 4 inside and see what happens. Hey! Look at the screen. Yeah. Looks like I did something right. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations so that they match the values. Oh, so this is where the nutritional value thing comes in. Oh boy. Oh. Not sure what I'm supposed to click right now. Wait a minute. Back. Can I swap these around? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, God. I keep clicking the wrong back button. Oh! Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Right, okay. Hang on. Sorry. Nutritional balance, right. Right, I kind of see what's going on now. So we need these to add up to... I mean, I could partially brute force this one, since we have one answer already. Because if I do that... Well, yeah, it won't let me fix that, but... Let's try and get B, and then we can maybe brute force the last 3, possibly. So let's see, B will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels of whatever the red one is. 9 red, 7 orange, 4 green. Oops. Let's see, 3 would be... No, that wouldn't work. 3, 2, hang on. Wait, was it 4 or 5 of them? It's 5. Oh wait, you can mix and match, right? I understand now. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow. So let me think about this for one moment. 3, 3 would be 6, and then 7, 8, 9. I guess that's one way of doing it. So let's see. What's this again? I can't tell what that is by that scummy ass picture. But yeah, fish and whatever this is, plus 3 of a mixture of these two would be valid. I mean, it might not be that, but it could be. Salad pasta. Let's do that, for example. And, wait, is it not that? It should be 3, 3, and then 1, 1, 1, right? Or did I fuck up? Wait. Oh no, that pasta's not... Wait. Yeah, no, pasta is that for meat. Oh, but then the other values don't match up. Right, fuck. I'm sorry. Listen, I understand stuff. It just takes me a while to get there. Just bear with me, okay? I'm gonna focus on the meat meter and just hope that everything lines up once I've done everything else. Let me look at the informations one more time. Right, so 3, 2... Wait a minute. 3, 2, 2... Wait a minute. 5, 6, 7... 8, 9... Right, okay, so... I think I can kind of generally figure out how to, like, partially brute force this one. It's going to take a little bit of findangling, but I think I can get there. Let's just say for now, meat. Like, meat ration. Maybe it'll be fish, but we'll find out soon. So, meat. 2 soups. And then 2 of whatever these are. 2 pasta, 2 salad, or either 2 of this, or 2 of this, or 1 of each. Right, so let's start with this first. So, meat and then 2 soups. Meat, 2 soups. Oh, well, that one's right, apparently. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Fish. Oh, shit. I'm almost there. Nice. Told you I could partially brute force that one. Girl! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Oh, thank God, it's the solution. Okay, how do I get the other one? Looks like the password from the AB room's in the infirmary. You did it! Star, sun, star. Oh, there you are. It's the clue you didn't use? What one is that? The date the man was taken? Oh. I forgot about that. Right, let me look at that again real quick. The day the man was abducted. Oh, that's weird. It says another hint. I guess that just means that's the optional one. Right, I think I know what to do here. Oops. I don't know why it keeps resetting to that page. That's not the page I was on, game. Stop doing that. Anyways. 10, 11, 12. B13. Nice. Yes! For those that didn't realise what was going on there, it's basically December 25th, the day that I was abducted. Okay, it's Star Sun Star again, but this time it's in a different position. There we go. We're on our way. Piece of cake. Okay, cooked food 1. Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish. It is made by a pan frying pork. Cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions in doubajang or Tian mejang flavor. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks cookies, rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot. Is there something wrong with the spelling here? You butchered paella? I couldn't tell you if I did. I'm sorry, do you want me to try saying this in an accent other than Scottish? Nasi grong, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, need manis, and terasi. Oh, yes. I don't care. Moving on. The World 03 before he leaves has a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. I've not heard that one. Free the Soul. An emerging religious organisation with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries around the world. Originally, the organisation called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y part and simply became Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so they can be purified. Its followers believe that they can be born again, a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Yeah, so this might be the terrorist group that was alluded to. Oh, there's actually several pages. Wait. Oh no, right, okay, it's just more of this. But yeah, this was that terrorist group that I think Clover and Alice were alluding to. At least it seems that way. Free the Soul was a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are the elite frontline soldiers in the Secret War. Give me 1 second. Sorry, there's just a lot of reading tonight. The general public knows nothing about the Meridians. I don't care if I butcher the words anymore, I don't give a fuck. But their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligent communities across the globe. Rumours say that all the Meridians have the same face, suggesting that they all may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumour comes from exactly, but I can tell you it's from a very credible source. My sources trust me, brah. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that the new world could come into being. God had spoken to brother and had given him a mission. The brother dedicated his life to realizing the mission and at the age of 26, established to free the soul of Y. He claimed that Y is the symbol for all miracles. Bracelet 3. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never been mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, but it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle there that isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Right, I guess that's why nobody realised, because they were all out cold when it was put on them. So they just realize, they just think, oh, it's fine. Right, let's get out of here. Key. Door.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
I'll play this for a little bit longer, maybe an hour tops. I'd like to see if I can get one more ending, which I think I'm very close to. Considering we're about to do the next AB round, I seriously doubt we're going to see Chubb. Considering that the next AB round is beginning, I have a feeling we're not going to get to the 3rd set of chromatic doors, so it's just going to be a bunch of story from here on out. Very likely. I'll be surprised if we actually get to go through one of the white doors tonight.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
And we all know who did it this time. Say it with me, everyone. The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then... Oh, hey there, you two. Whoa! Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Oh gee, I wonder which of those 3 did that. Huh? Wait. There always seems to be 2 constants with Dio. 1, he always votes Betray, and 2, he always fucking opens the AB gates prematurely on the 2nd round. Fucking asshole. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Huh, that's weird, but okay then. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Oh fuck, he's missing.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue doors to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Huh. So that's how they wound up there. Oh. So you go through the green door and then to the treatment center, and eventually you end up out the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with just two pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right, let's go.
Sorry if my voice is a little bit hoarse. I've been doing a ton of reading tonight.
Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Mainly that one part where Clover was giving me the backstory, but she didn't, you know, have any voice acting behind it, so I had to like do all the heavy lifting there. Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice and Clover and Kay climbed back into the elevator. I wonder if Tenmyoji's going to give me some important backstory about him now, since we're going to be alone in here. This kind of feels like the opportunity in which he finally, you know, starts talking. What is this place?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
This is the third time I've been in this room. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realised how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Yeah, that much I figured out very early on. He just hasn't specifically told me, like, the exact correlation between the two. Not to mention the correlation between him and that lady that got, like, stabbed in the chest. So this is the 4B warehouse. Huh. It looks just like the other ones.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
And here are the mysterious 3 doors that we've seen, like, every single time we've been here. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell that...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to 4A for now? Maybe somebody else already found them.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Gonna have to watch all this animation stuff again. Phone break. Gonna look at my phone while I'm waiting for this to play out. Oh, by the way, before I continue, apparently Persona 4 Golden got announced as like getting a physical release for current consoles through limited run games. So that's kind of cool. I might pick up the Switch physical version of that game because I have it on Steam and I really like that game, but I wouldn't mind having it on my Switch either, like as a cartridge in a box. So when they start taking pre-orders for that, I think at the end of this month, I think I'll pre-order a copy of that. Dio!
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark?
Wait, you're looking for him? Kinda fucking weird for the guy who prematurely keeps opening the AB game on every fucking timeline.
I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Never heard that expression before. What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Oh, never mind. Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Here we go again with this.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before the Templars managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room. Bad news, I'm guessing. It's almost always bad news
Sigma.
when you arrive.
Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something.
It's a bomb, isn't it?
Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just... You'll understand when you get there, alright?
Yeah, it's a bomb.
Now come on.
I'm gonna guess this is the one in the garden.
The crew quarters.
Oh, never mind, it's the one in the crew quarters. Oh. Okay, never mind, it wasn't the bomb. Fuck, I forgot about this.
No.
What in the world?
Yeah, I think we're rapidly heading toward a bad ending. Or at the very least, we're heading toward a dead end or a game over.
Comes off.
There was a roaring in my eyes, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. Poor Luna. Didn't deserve this. They're all dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold brackish water, whatever the fuck that means. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest suddenly felt hollow. Sorry, my throat's been dry tonight. That's why I keep coughing. I'm gonna be ending the stream soon anyway, so... Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. Yeah, basically that. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think.
What?
When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
Wait, what did I ask? Oh, So yeah, Clover was the first to find them, apparently? You'd think she would be by Alice's side this entire time. That's weird.
It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Oh, shut up.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
God damn it, Dio. Every time with you.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too.
I think it's safe to say that Dio is easily the smelliest of the entire group, no matter what timeline we're in.
She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who is Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
That's true.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by our conditions?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think Alice was murdered. I think she may have killed herself. Like, look, she stabbed herself in the chest, apparently. It may have been the Radical 6.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
So wait a minute. I don't know for sure, but let's just assume for the sake of argument that she killed herself because of Radical 6. Does that mean the old lady also killed herself because there's also a stab wound in her chest as well?
That is a little strange.
Yeah, it could be that. In the words of Kay, that's very much a possibility, so...
But a better question is, would she really be sleeping?
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah. That white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room.
Oh, you fuck off.
I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Like, every fucking time with this guy, like, he'll just jump at the chance to scapegoat anyone that isn't him.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Because he's fucking... like, he's... What's the term I'm looking for? He's basically gone nutso looking for an object to stab himself on the Radical 6. I cannot speak tonight, holy shit. But yeah, my reasoning is that he is infected with Radical 6. He wants to kill himself, but he's running around looking for a scalpel or like something to stab himself with.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
No.
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Talk about being unable to read the room there. He's just like, oh, I'm just saying what you're all thinking, and everyone's being like, I didn't think of that.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the dead...
Yeah, I know.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
come on, we've got more important things to worry about. Actually, we need to go and vote, because we're, on a time crunch here.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Well, we're down 2 people now. Hey, Clover, can you choose Ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round.
Yeah?
She's definitely thinking about Alice right now. I said I want you to choose Ally.
Okay. You'll choose Ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and then turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice below at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh boy. Oh hey, Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote Ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh fuck, you're right. You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Oh boy. Gonna be a really tough decision to make here in just a moment. Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone gets 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Really putting me in a tough spot here, Phi. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you just didn't tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, then he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked at me in the eye until I nodded, and turned and jogged to her door. Oh boy. I think some fun stuff are going to happen in just a moment. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and then I'm out of here. No, I promised I would choose ally. So that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. But if he gets out, then I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
God damn it. I have to see what happens if I go this path.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Alright, we're committed. Let's see what happens next.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I think this will be the last thing I do tonight before I call it. I've been streaming for like just over 5 hours at this point. The door ground open as I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. This is a weird fucking way of saying that.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the rooms. Or across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. He's like, yeah, he's making a bolt for the 9 door. He knows that as soon as the numbers update, it'll open. And to... Wait a minute. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door, and to Dio. Dio. No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is.
So we all know that a big fucking shocker, right? Dio chose to betray. Oh gee, I wonder who could have predicted that.
Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Yeah, but she died beforehand, so technically we didn't murder her.
So?
Well, technically they didn't murder her, I mean to say. I'm not lumped in with you two, by the way, even though I have 9 as well.
What, she's gonna die again?
I'm smelly, but I'm not as smelly.
Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Oh boy.
Results from round 2
They don't know
of
yet.
the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Alright, here we go.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Obviously. They all allied. Yeah. Alright, well, 3 of us have 9 points now. We can leave.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You know, I'm honestly surprised that Kay actually chose to ally in that situation. He could have got 9 points as well. I wonder why he chose not to that time.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Why?
Kay isn't Dio, he's not morally bankrupt. Yeah, but he didn't... He wasn't gonna murder anyone in that round, I guess. Wait, was he? I lost track of points. But yeah. He's just regularly bankrupt. Sorry, I forgot, was one of those two in danger of like going below 0 in that round? I was more focused on the ally and betray than the actual points there, except for like the 9s. Anyways, what other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
Okay, so Quark had one, right? Okay, I guess that makes sense why he would ally in that instance then.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Thai were going to get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do after Phi... I might not know what Dio would do to Phi after they went through that door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure that they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio!
Oh! Oh, those are fighting words, misses.
You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, Jesus. Being compared to Dio, ouch! I heard a clang, and then I turned. Yep, they're making a break for it.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we?
Oh boy.
Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Sorry, whenever I see the word betray used in a sentence, that's what I think of now.
Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be the losers, the weak, throw them away.
I didn't mean to double tap that, fuck. Or triple tap. If you're gonna be an animal, then be an animal, own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. Jesus.
That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Sigma, fucking clock him one.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left and then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through that door.
3, 0.
Oops.
The number 9 door is closing.
Imagine if that's how it counts down. It's like 5, 4, 3, 0!
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Did we go through or did we not?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Oh wait, this is the other side, right, because there's not a number 9 written on there.
Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Oh boy. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. I'm gonna get the popcorn out for this. That's a nice looking sound effect. Is this it? Is this the light at the end of the tunnel that we've been waiting so long to see?
Alrighty then. Here we are.
And here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It only took a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh? Wait. No, we're back here again? What do you mean?
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get through... You really think you would be able to go through something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I went there with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
So I'm guessing this is not the same room, this is like a different room that looks identical to it. We'll find out for sure once we go downstairs and see if that, like, depressurized chamber door is, like, welded shut or something. How do you know all of that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, what did Luna know about this?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait. Go back! You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Yeah, not like we can go back through the 9 door, so...
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here.
Oh boy,
Let's
I wonder what's going to happen when we go out there. We climbed into the protective suits in silence and then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Okay, this door is not welded shut, we can actually leave from here. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmets. There was nothing to do but wait until it finished. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realise his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
No.
What?
What? You don't...
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
What?
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Who the fuck are you?
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
But it was me, hero.
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Are you brother? Brother! We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. Oh boy, there's the exit. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. We did it. We're actually outside. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever lay spread before me. I'd ever seen lay spread before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
So it's December 28th? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though.
Or December 31st, I forgot what date it said on the magazine.
It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Ah, there it is, December 31st. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed by Christmas morning, then that means I've been here for 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Oh, that's interesting. We can see a new model now because of, like, the situation. Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way! That's impossible! A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turn to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see fire on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, but then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
What do you mean? Timeline? I mean, I know what she means, but what exactly is she driving at here? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I hadn't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
But why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that.
Obviously alluding to a different timeline.
Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
I don't like where this is going. She'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around and decided where to go next when I heard him. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Oh, she found him. The voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard the last words clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See. Phone home, huh?
Oh, fuck. I was right. They are brother.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
I think he is the leader of Free the Soul. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Uh-oh. Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh, fuck! Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to one another. I moved over the pier through the visor. Dio. Wait, so Fi was going to kill Dio? His eyes were closed, almost like he was sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out, unless that was... yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Thanks.
Oh, never mind, I guess I knocked him out.
That was a close one.
No sweat. So he was gonna try and kill Fi there. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there.
He should have worn his hat on top. Yeah.
See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
The fuck is this? Where the hell did he get that?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper right part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, nothing. What the heck is this? 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551? Is this some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Should I write this down, by the way? Should I put this in my notepad? Or will the game remind me of this, or whatever? I don't know if this will be in my files after this cutscene. Excessively long numbers like that, the game will not have you remember them. Oh, okay then, I guess it will eventually turn up just to remind me. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realise that voice, it was Dio's voice. Brother! What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying was making any sense to me. Deal? What's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world, to the new world that Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I might as well be. We were trying to tear down the corrupt world that they'd built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on the new worlds, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who have cleansed the filth from a dying planets. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be granted sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. You could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, and to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Yeah, it's pretty much a cult. Those who follow his teachings with the discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live out in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told that he didn't know his father and he lost a mother at a young age. The only family that he had was his younger brother. A boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises and the police made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later Brother would find out the killer had paid the massive... Later he would have found out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. Oh. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach the others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create new species that he would foretold. He invited to assist him. A team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of the Myrmidons. Initially, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA came from Left, a brother's younger brother. Or brother's younger brother, you know what I mean. Sorry, if I randomly insert words or like stutter and whatever, I'm sorry. I'm not the best at readings. I'm trying the best I can, everyone. That means that we all share a face. And we were all given the same name. Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, then there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Okay, so you're a sexist then, got it. Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, and I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. Myrmidon. Sorry, that word's gonna keep tripping me up. Sorry if I keep mispronouncing it. I feel like I'm just gonna mispronounce it on purpose from this point onward, just so we can get on with this. I'm almost done with the stream. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor would remain. The cursed woman! I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose was to be a part of this foundation of Brother's new worlds. Now that I fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
So Dio is not actually Brother, but he is a clone of his, like, deceased brother. Of Brother's deceased brother. The 4th generation, apparently. So yeah, this is like some fucking rabbit hole we're going down here with, like, this guy's backstory.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved.
What are you talking about?
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
I don't know about you, but this cult sounds gay as fuck. His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock that she'd held only minutes ago and then held it over her head. Phi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb? Also number 0 bomb, so wait, there's at least 4 bombs in the facility?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Okay, so apparently it was her that was about to strike Dio. I guess I got it wrong. She swung the rock down, toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
Originally it was Dio, but now it's reversed. Oh, okay then.
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Game's done quick. Phi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Bomb's done quick. Speedrunning, blowing shit up. Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump.
I can remember it for you. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS. U N oh, N S G D Q. It was QNS, right? Sorry, I just want to double check. LXA QNS DGQ. Oops, bombed. I'm good at writing as well as reading and doing other stuff.
There's a chance I won't remember anything.
So yeah, when she's referring to making the jump, she's talking about going to a different timeline. I get it now.
So you need to memorize it, just in case.
This is very much signposting for the player to write this shit down, because I'm pretty sure the game won't tell me this again.
Got it?
Unless I go back down this ending. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
If I grab Dio's arm and hold him to his feet. By the way, this ending has been going on for almost a full hour at this point, like after I did the AB voting round. He jerked his arm petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were even more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Link, the blood moon rises once again. Well, there you go. We found an ending. I'm going to assume this is Dio's ending. Seemed very much centered around him this time. This one's Dio's. Nice. Okay, you can skip the credits, thank God. Yep, Dio's ending confirmed. Right, well that was fun. I enjoyed that. I managed to get 2 endings tonight. So I think we're going to start seeing more endings from this point onwards, since we've went down a bunch of like optional things that we couldn't do before. And there it is, there's Dio. So we got Dio and we got Clover's ending in this run. So I think this is pretty much a good place to stop for the night. So I am going to end it here. And we will do some more Virtue's Last Reward. I think like sometime early next week I think would be a good time for me. Possibly Sunday, but more than likely it'll be Monday or onward. So yeah, I don't know why the game is black right now. I'm waiting for it to go back to the title screen. Did the game crash? You thought I was brother, but it was me, Dio. I think the game crashed, but I did save it just before that happened, so whatever, I'm just gonna... Oh. Wait. Huh? Guys? Something weird happened. I don't think this is anything that's part of the game. I think it's just like a side effect of the game crashing. I clicked on the window, and this is what I see on the window now. So I don't know why this is here. You guys can't see this because it's not capturing the window anymore because it crashed. But yeah, the game just kind of like brought up an earlier state of the game on this crashed window. I don't know why it did that. No, you cannot see the picture, like, because I'm not capturing it anymore. Like, this right here is an image. This is not a part of the game. So, yeah, that's just... I think the game just, like, you know, had a stroke and died. Yeah, I took a screenshot just to show you what I was seeing. Yeah, that's a fucking weird way for it to crash. Right, I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this now. Oh, you know what? It did crash because when I Alt F4'd, I saw an error message for like a fraction of a second. I don't know what that said though, I didn't get a chance to actually see it, but the game crashed when I tried to quit it. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, we got 2 endings tonight. We got to see the Clover ending, and then we got to see the Dio ending. We got to learn a lot about both characters, so I think it's only a matter of time before we see at least another ending. I feel like we're going to see another one real soon. So, we'll do that again next time. I think I might do other games over the weekend because I've been playing VLR a lot, plus I want to do another Halloween game on the side. So, probably do other stuff tomorrow and Sunday, and then maybe on Monday or sometime shortly after I'll do more Virtue. So yeah, thank you guys for watching me play this for like another almost 6-hour session. I will be doing more Virtue's Last Reward again real soon.